Right, we're back.
Oh yay!
We're back, Hole.
Cool.
You've got. Well, I did a very silly thing because when I came through to try and sort the camera out, I left the gate unbolted and Hoitze started to come through here.
Okay.
And because while Hoitze was trying to come into this side, Jubbins decided to go back on the other side. So.
Oh, he's hungry. That's why.
Who's hungry?
Scrubby.
Oh, okay. Welcome back to part 3. I'm not quite sure this time. I didn't drop the camera and I didn't lose the battery. So who knows why we lost the connection this time. I am going to go back in and...
I'm going to have a scone.
Do you know what? I fancy a scone as well.
Yeah.
Bailey, are you going to have one?
I don't know.
I think we've actually...
I'm scared. I feel like they're raw.
Really? No, I think that's just because they're a bit pale.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Both of you can't sue me if you get food poisoning.
I'm not going to sue you.
Okay, just don't be
I
mad at
can't
me.
actually see
No,
the live stream at the
I
moment.
I really feel like they need to go back in the oven. Or in an oven.
Okay, well we'll give them a go. We'll give them a go. Bailey, can I have a knife for mine? And then if you want to get the jam and the cream.
No, those are good. Those are actually probably better because they're less, in the nicest possible way, bricky.
What, like the cake that we made?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't brick, that was dried cement.
Oh, your mum, I've got one thanks for your mum.
Okay, I'm hoping. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm hoping Hoitze's not eating the grooming kit that I've left him with him.
Doesn't look like he is.
Bailey, sweetheart, don't go in there because you've got nothing on your feet.
I'm just checking. I am going in there. I'm sorry, I don't know what that was.
So yes, you're back to us and the food.
We like food here.
Oh, Holly, you cold?
I was getting a bit chilly.
No, that's no good. I like that top. That's
Thank
so you.
It is. I got it originally because it reminded me of Yodel. Cause it's got
Oh, that's
red
right.
bits on.
Yeah.
And obviously with the bull being very strong, that's Yodel.
Right. Let's put you up here. I think. Pop you up here so you can see our scones. So, if anyone's joining us. Hello, KPWHU. Hello, Experimental Elemental. We are behind. That probably sounded. Hi, Diane. We're moving on to scones.
Skins.
Skeins.
I'm sticking with
Bailey,
cake.
just watch the camera there, won't you? I'm just going to retrieve the grooming kit from Hoitze.
They're
Well,
moving on to
that's a
scones,
wise
I'm
idea.
sticking with cake because I don't want to accidentally... That would be very nice if I did that. Don't tell me you're eating out of that.
What? Yeah. There's no plate.
Yeah, you're right. Jubba's only wanted to go through there for the food.
Yeah.
Are you Holly?
Rolling hot rain.
She's getting it out of.
Oh, Hole, there's a plate.
Yeah, I thought I hadn't realised there was a third plate.
Oh,
I thought
okay.
there was only 2. I was being creative. And does it really matter what you eat something out of?
Yeah.
No.
Exactly.
Yeah, it does. You wouldn't,
Yes,
you
we
wouldn't
are
eat
back.
You wouldn't eat lobster out of a bin.
I'm just going to turn this round.
Exactly, so it does matter.
I'd eat it out. Well, if the bin was clean, I would.
There you go, Hole.
You're
Then you
true.
can see the comments
Thanks.
and questions if anyone has any.
To be honest, I'm
And
not
the
going to
insult.
speak to anyone while I eat my scone. Sorry,
you
not
not?
sorry. No.
Oh, there's my glasses. Look, you can all see my
That's
computer
actually quite
screen
rude
now.
of me, but I want to enjoy my scone in the moment, guys.
Oh, Bailey, these feel
They
good.
do.
I still feel like they're
Oh,
raw.
no, I have to say that one is a little bit doughy.
I knew it.
But I think just because of the size of.
No, I like that. Is good. That's light.
So Hole's a bit weird. She doesn't have jam on her scone.
I like
What was that?
Okay.
Did you shut the gate? Oh no, you were out there, weren't you?
Yeah.
Maybe it's Tamara coming to join us.
lock the doors.
Oh, Bailey, honestly.
I have my opinions.
Just Bailey and Tamara fall out quite regularly because Bailey doesn't do as he's told.
No, she's
Do you?
just very
No.
critical. Okay.
No, she's trying to teach you because I'm not very good at teaching you, and I don't. You get away with murder with me, don't you?
If I told
So somebody has to tell you. Anyway, we won't have that conversation.
Oh wait, I do need to ask you one question. It's not about
Clotted cream.
Mum.
You're on the carrot cake.
Yeah. Mum, if I had actually committed a crime such as murder, would you let me get away with it?
No, absolutely
Would
not.
you turn me into the police?
Yes, I
You
would.
traitor.
No, I'm not a traitor. Why would you even think of something so dark? It's a worry. Thank you, Katie. Yes, don't forget to like, comment, anything. You want to scones, navy.
Carbohydrates.
You want a cream tea now. So Bailey has been tasked by the wonderful Nicolette from Linthwaite House and the Lou Collection Hotels with creating an afternoon tea for people and for horses. And the idea is that anyone can come along and have an afternoon tea in the Friendship Barn with a Friesian of their choice. Which I think is the perfect way to spend an afternoon. What's that? No family truth bombs on the live. Absolutely. Is Tamara in there? No, Tamara's not in here. She's not had the best of days. It's been a little challenging for all of us today. And if I do get round to editing today's video, then you'll see why. And it's mostly not helped by the weather.
She's enjoying peace and quiet in the static without these two.
Yeah, because she doesn't often get peace and quiet without us.
I mean, imagine having to live with Tracey and Bailey full time.
Would not be fun.
No, it wouldn't, would it, Bailey? Yeah, but I'm not really there most of the time.
Your hair clogs up the Hoover though.
My hair does clog up the Hoover.
Yeah, but at least
I molt more than the horses.
you molt more than Millie.
What's that, Nancy? You just got 2 afternoon teas booked.
Oh my god.
Ah, excellent. Right, Bailey, you need to get creating.
I think the carrot cake's gonna have to be part of the afternoon tea because it's been featured on here. Although I have no other ideas.
So, did you Google for that recipe for the carrot cake?
No, I just played it by my heart.
No, you didn't.
I felt like being a bit sarcastic.
You sarcastic? Never.
Oh my god, that t-shirt.
Hole bought me a t-shirt years ago for Christmas. I don't know why you got. I can't talk anymore. I don't know why you got it for
said
me.
Me sarcastic never.
Yeah.
And the worst part is that
And then Bailey stole it from me.
yeah, that looks amazing in it.
Yeah, because sarcasm runs in your family.
Yeah.
It's the lowest form of wit,
Be.
which is why it suits me well.
I think it's a very British thing though, sarcasm. But it was interesting. I remember once we had a German worker here. She was really lovely, and she was saying how, I mean, there's been studies done anyway that show people's personalities subconsciously switch slightly if they can speak multiple language from language to language. But she was saying that in German, she's really witty and really sarcastic, but when she speaks English, she struggles to get the sarcasm across.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that she said she loved the British sense of humour, just quite dark. Whereas there's other people that don't like the British sense of humour. Because I think we can have quite a crude sense of humour as well.
Oh, so
Yeah,
it's
and
not
I
me
think-
who's dark, it's just me being British.
Yeah.
No.
No, but I think as well, like the banter between me and Hole,
Yeah.
when we started sharing more of that, there were a few people who,
These are good.
I don't know whether the right word is they found it offensive.
I don't know, I think they just kind of misinterpreted it and they thought I was genuinely disrespecting you. Which I'd never do, it's just how we are with each other.
Yeah, because the videos were just our day to day.
Just ourselves.
Yeah, just being ourselves. And I think we ended up having to do a little video at the start of that we pinned, I think, on behind the scenes, just to say, listen, we love each other dearly, and it's just our sense of humour and the way that you know, we have banter with each other.
Banter, sorry. Anyone?
Just a bit of banter.
Just a bit of banter.
Yeah.
These are really good, Bailey.
They are.
And you know, I wouldn't usually eat this sort of thing.
I don't believe that you've eaten.
No, well, I don't, but
batches.
no, but I've never eaten your chocolate brownies.
You did have one once.
Did I? Yeah, I think they were way too sweet for me.
Make ketogenic brownies.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't speak language.
Oh, I just dropped a scone down my jeans.
And now you have clotted cream on them.
Yeah.
Do you want a bit of
Good
kitchen
job.
towel?
I'll
Good-
grab one
good
in a
job,
minute.
Ollie.
Thank you.
That's all right. I'll
Good
get you
job.
some.
Thank you.
Mummy.
Anyway.
Thank you very much.
Mother, what would you say my IQ is?
I have no idea.
I think yours fluctuates. Some days I think it's quite high. Then
It
other
fluctuates.
Days, like fluctuates.
Flatulence.
Fluctuates. Sometimes I
sorry.
think you're a smart kid. Other times I look at you and I think I'm worried about the future of humanity.
That's fair.
Wonder where Bailey gets his sarcasm from.
Really?
Can we order scones to be delivered?
Fine, but you
Ooh.
have to pay for shipping.
Oh, well, okay. Absolutely, Maria. The Cornish way, jam then cream.
No.
Well, do you do cream then jam?
No, that both of them are incorrect, but both of them are correct. I think that the only proper way to do it is to so you get the scone, you half it. You take one of it, and on one half of it you put cream. On the other half you put jam down first. So it's cream first, jam first on both sides of the scone. And then you put jam on top of the cream, and then you put cream on top of the jam, then you bite into the middle of it. Boom. Keeping everyone happy the proper way.
Are you a people pleaser like your mother?
I'm not a people pleaser. I just don't I don't have a preference on it.
Okay.
So I can't decide. And then when you meet the middle, you kind of fold them together to create an actual.
That sounds good.
Oh, it is. It's delicious.
I like this, Nancy. The more you care, the more you slag each other.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
anymore.
so the day that we know it's all gone wrong is when you
I'm
stop
nice
being,
to you.
when you're nice to me.
So when Holly compliments you, we know it's not her.
It's how you show your affection towards each other. I did. This place wouldn't be what it is without the Dobbos. It really wouldn't.
It wouldn't be without the Dobbos.
Right, what else we got? Satellite maps look like a cloud. Oh, Paul, I think you're talking to Tamara about satellites.
Cool.
Colourful painter, you're in the kitchen. Have you had dinner yet? We've had our dinner. We're on dessert.
And I hope I don't give them food poisoning.
Nakota says it's a deal on the shipping.
Vibe.
So how are you going to do that? Does that mean that I've got to put your scones on the website now?
Sure.
Right, you learn how to do it on the website.
Okay. Just so you know, it will be £1 every 5 miles.
Oh, Bailey. Honestly, Royal Mail do not charge that. Will customs allow scones through? Probably not, no.
I mean, if it's international delivery, then I'm going to be kind, and I'm actually going to do it £1 every 5.2 miles.
Yeah, the
kind.
chances of Bailey getting this up on the website is a little remote. But speaking
Also,
of
if we're going to actually sell them, we'd have to actually abide by proper guidelines, and you'd have to calculate
food hygiene,
quantities, calories.
They'd have to follow health and safety
Yeah.
and hygiene codes.
So stick with maybe selling them on the open day.
Yeah.
Speaking of things on the website, I was hoping tonight to get the summer rugs up on here because all the summer rugs are now ordered. I've dealt with Diane at Ruggles, who's been fantastic. And we're going to give everybody the opportunity to sponsor their favourite horse, and like we did with the winter rugs, have your name embroidered on their rug alongside their name. I realise that there are going to be a number of people who are very, very keen to sponsor Nero's. So I'm not quite sure when I should put it out there because it needs to be on a first come first serve basis, really. So I'll mull that over, maybe not tonight, but we do need these rugs as soon as possible because the midges were out the other day. They wouldn't cope with just fly spray. I don't care how good somebody says a fly spray is, it does not. Yeah, we'd have to be in the field spraying them every hour.
Mother.
Yes. What? What? Are you not having one of your scones?
Have one, kid. They're good.
I don't have the ability to read your mind.
Yeah.
Do you need to go to beddies? Do you want Mummy to read you a bedtime story?
You haven't read me a bedtime story since I was 3.
I have.
Would you like a bedtime story every night from your mummy?
Yes!
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, there we go. Apparently you're reading bedtime stories now.
Yeah.
What bedtime story would you like Mummy to read you?
I want you to read one from the farm storybook we used to have.
Oh,
It's probably burnt.
where is it? Where is it?
In the attic?
It probably is.
You know, I'll never forget Bailey, because you're very sentimental, which is a good thing, but
I'm not easily
he used to have a little house by the side of the arena, and do you remember when we were polishing it?
Yeah.
I told him, and buried in mind, he hadn't been in his house, he'd forgotten all about it.
I had forgotten about it. You told me in Greece.
And he'd
You told me that in Greece.
he hadn't been in it for about 6 months, forgotten it existed, and we knew that if we told him we were going to demolish it, I think we did tell you, but you got upset, so we were like, oh, we're going to leave it.
Then you told me that you had demolished it while we were in Greece.
Yeah.
You ruined the best day ever.
Yeah, but you would never have noticed even if we hadn't told you.
Yeah.
You wouldn't.
Were you going to go back in your little house and play?
Yeah, because I kept stuff in there.
Like what?
My kinetic sand, my fake money.
There were lots of spiders and slugs and snails.
Yeah, like Jeremy,
and
Bob,
cobwebs.
Robin, Nigel. We don't like Gwendolyn. We like Coral.
That was good.
It was good. Ready for sleep now.
I know, same. I've eaten a lot of food. I need a little lie down.
I know. That was a lot of food.
Can we?
Bye, Maureen. Thank you for joining us.
Bye, Maureen.
Diane, do I want to tell people about future raffles? Tell people future raffles. We've obviously got the birthday ones that we've done, and Diane, a lot of you will know these amazing quilts, and it is on my very long list of things to do, but sadly going back to the older media and putting things together, I haven't had a chance to put a video together of the first creation that Diane showed me of just the most stunning quilt that she made of Anya for me, which sits on my bed. But Diane has made others for all of the boys and girls' birthdays as well. Some of them we've not been able to do, like Doutson's. We've got Dow's, but we kind of missed it for her birthday, so we're going to do that at a future stage. But the others that are in the pipeline, we have got one sat here waiting for Nero's birthday, and Nero shares a birthday with Obi, or Uber. So there are going to be raffles up and running throughout the year for both the felted scarves and the beautiful quilts that Diane's done. I think, one of my favourites was definitely the teddy bear quilt that was so well timed, not only for his, but also it really raising funds for the veterinary treatment he needed. So I can't give you any set dates for them at the moment because it all comes down to me having the time to get them up and running on the website, and trying to plan things so that we've not got 1,000,001 different raffles happening at the same time. Bailey, you should learn how to make baklava.
Oh, that's good.
Baklava.
Oh look, Hole's gone to bed.
Yeah. I think I'm
And
gonna.
Bailey, you're going to bed. I think Hoitze's going to go to bed. I want Hoitze to go to bed.
So we've got
Yeah, we have. I'll take it and put it in the dishwasher tomorrow.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
I'll do it tomorrow.
Well, I can do it now
No.
if you want to look after the live.
No,
But I want
was
to go and cuddle with Hoitze for
I
a
was
bit.
making a joke
Oh,
about
okay.
how you always say not to do. Not to
Well, no,
do
but that's
it
because you
tomorrow.
got into a lot of trouble for not clearing up in the cottage tonight.
What did we say about not exposing family stuff during the live?
Okay, sorry.
And
Yeah.
you should be.
And I think as well in this space, you can interact with the horse a lot, and that's lovely. But you don't always have to be interacting. You can even just sit here and be in the moment, because that is something that we've lost a lot in today's Monday world. We're all rushing around at a million times an hour. We're all on our screens all the time, and we've lost the ability to be here in the present moment, taking in our surroundings and listening to the real-time sounds. And you can't do that in here. You can sit here just doing nothing but taking it all in. Like, even when your horse goes for a little snooze next door to you, you can lie here, I don't know, just zoning out yourself.
So on that note, would that be a good time for me to pop the camera back up there? And I'm going to go and spend a bit of time with Hoitze now.
Mm.
I can angle the camera away from you if you're going for a sleep.
No, I'm just going to lie here.
Okay, you just lie there. I'm going to move the camera across and hopefully we don't lose the connection. And I'm going to go in and have some quiet time with Hoitze. But yes, on the quilts, they are truly stunning. It's,
I love.
yeah, and anyone who's enough to have one has a piece that's gonna last a lifetime, can be handed down through the generations. So I will get more up and running as soon as I can. I'm just gonna pop the camera back up here. Oh, I need my little stool to stand on. And you can enjoy the sound of Hoitze munching. Sorry, it's not very loud when I'm in my concentration place. Let's see if I've got that angle.
it's on the floor in front of the bin.
Oh, well spotted, thanks all. That wasn't me.
Sure.
You in bed? Play those droppings up.
It's really watching, I can just see it.
Hey? Seeing you in bed.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. Sorry.
Also, what time is it, Mr. Wolf? Hey kid.
Yeah.
What time is it?
It is 4 minutes past 8.
really does love stable stays. Look, he's stamping his legs now because he wants me to scratch them again. So yeah, it's 8:10 here now. If Holly's in the top bunk and Bailey's in the bottom, where's Tracey going to sleep? Nancy? I'll sleep alongside Bailey.
No, you're sleeping on.
He's on the boy. I don't mind. I sleep with my Hoitze. You sleep with my Hoitze. In fact, I'm going to go and sit at the back of the stable for a bit. Bailey's on his phone. What a surprise.
Yeah.
Monique, on the toothbrush front, don't worry, they've not fully gone to bed yet, and everyone will brush their teeth, don't worry. Nakota, I generally don't go to bed until after midnight. I'm usually doing the early hours of the morning. I didn't know whether it was a joke, Monique, just because you put a little angry face. So I wasn't quite sure. But yeah, I'm still dressed, so I haven't gone to bed yet. I don't know whether you can see, I just sat back at the stable, just listening to Hoitze and Jubbers. Yes, Susan, JB is in this side. You just can't quite see him on the camera because he's underneath the hay net. While Hoitze is eating, I'm just going to head back the other side and just do a little catching up on a few things until he stops eating again and has a snooze. Monique, I thought that must be a mistake, and it's probably just the way that it's come through on my phone, because I didn't think for a minute that you meant that, but I just thought I ought to explain that. I hope they'll both use toothbrushes tonight.
No, I'm gonna get my teeth to rot.
Sorry, did I wake you up?
No, it's just snoozing. I still need to do my arms. Train them. I'm gonna train them tomorrow.
So Holly's doing a lot of, Holly's very good at looking after herself and maintaining her fitness, but she's also in training.
Well, I'm not actually. I do a bit here and there, but what I find is I don't know, I'm not always the best at staying consistent. I think especially in winter, because I get like through here and it's wet and it's cold, and then the last thing I want to do when I get home is to go out for a run in the rain as well, but that's why I just have to learn to be a bit stricter with myself and just get it done.
But you've done really well recently being disciplined on that, and I think sometimes once you get into that pattern of the discipline, it's easier to stay in it.
It is, definitely.
So I'm probably the most unfit I've been in my life at the moment, just because I've not been able to be outside as much as I usually would be.
No.
But I need that discipline. I mean, I suppose for a run, but I'm not going to.
It's not just, I could do, but no.
No, I'm not going to. Yeah. I'm just going to turn the camera around so that you can see Jubbers as well, while I just do a little bit of catching up on a few things on the computer. I've got the angle right. We're still here, so please feel free to put any comments
in the middle of games, I'd press the home screen button.
Would you?
Yeah.
I used to have a proper go at you.
Yeah, you used to have proper. You'd either cry or have a tantrum. It was so
Excellent.
Oh yeah, well. Oh, I do?
Yeah, I know you do, and I know you just you. I very much know that you're the kind of start of them.
We've got a new fridge freezer and everything tomorrow.
Banging. Belter.
Look, Tamara's on it already because I just opened up my emails and she's copied me in on an email to our internet service provider to say that there's an issue with the feed, and given that we've got nobody staying in the house at the moment and there's very limited use of it, it's not right that it is.
Yeah, Eli, what are you going to do about it, big man?
Yeah, stop trying to get to Mars and focus on our Wi-Fi.
Thanks, Tamara. If you're watching. We should get back to that weird show that you're watching on Netflix at the moment.
What is it?
Is it The Gentleman? Far too gory for my liking, but it's.
Oh, I've seen it. I like it.
Really?
Yeah.
No, you see, I've never been that keen on. Oh, who is it? Who does it? Who directs it?
Guy Ritchie.
Yeah, I've never been keen on Guy Ritchie stuff. It's too. Yeah, it's too violent for me. I watched the first one, but 5 years.
Tracey likes peace.
I like peace. Yeah.
Oh my god, mommy dies.
Oh, and I've just got an email. I'm sharing all my emails with you from Angela, who makes those gorgeous. Oh, watch your head.
No, I banged my toe.
Oh,
Not my head.
so from Angela, who makes those gorgeous little key rings, and I think as whole you're going down, you can show them.
No.
They're, oh, go on, please.
Where are they?
They're over by with the hats. They're in the little plastic thing up there.
Oh yeah.
So Angela's, she's
These
got
are stunning.
Mabel, Nika and Hoitze hair at the moment, and she's just getting the charms for them. So I think you'll have to go round because I think the camera's angled the other way.
So they've got a little part of the horse's hair with a little horse charm and a charm for each horse. So this is Nero's. As you can see, it's got a multicoloured heart on there to represent his rainbow. Who else have we got? We've also got...
Good night, Diane.
Oh, these are both Nero's actually. So yeah, both Nero's.
Yeah, there's only Nero's in
Yeah.
there.
Oh,
But
you're...
she's making
Ha!
Hoitzes, which
You
are going to have
are.
a little black horse head on them.
Ooh. Ooh.
And Niki News is going to have a burgundy heart.
Cool.
Mabel's is a little black pig with a pink nose.
Yeah.
Holly's going. Hold on. Nobody can see you because I've got it streaming on there. You have to see Holly doing the rest of her workout. So she's had a little power nap.
Yeah.
Around so you can see Hol's workout. I'm not going to join you on it. Oh, it's taking a while to upload on my
My
phone.
form isn't the best before anybody remarks.
Nakota, the key rings are for sale on the website, so if you did want one, I'm pretty sure I've got them live on there. I can't really see the feed on my phone, so I'm hoping that you've got the angle so you can watch Hol working out.
Yeah. I can't do like, I can only do about 5. Ah!
Bailey should be sitting on your back while you do it.
Ah!
Oh, Jay, you have got one of the bear key rings and a hug.
It's just funny to me.
Oh, I love that. It's going to go on your Christmas tree. Perfect. Go on, Hol.
Ben and I can't do it.
Go on, Hol.
I can't do one.
Go on, Bailey. Try and do one.
Bloody hell, man.
Language.
Blooming heck, I said blooming heck, I didn't just say
I
that.
can only do about 5 full reps and then I have to half it.
1,
2,
2.
3, 4.
That's pretty good. I probably could have done that last year when I was riding more, but I don't think I could do it now. I'd really struggle.
There we go, that's 10. And then if I get something to squeeze.
Your sandal.
No.
Bailey's hand.
Oh, no.
Or a scone.
So, I'm just going to squeeze poo.
My poo!
If you watch it, it's better with a tennis ball. I don't know where the camera is.
It's up there. It's
Oh
right
yeah,
up
so
there.
if you get something like a tennis ball and you go like this, your child will be safe, it's fine.
She's squishing my child!
You can feel it here, it's the grip strength. See, look, I'll show you. You see here every time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have quite a good muscle there from gripping. I
And
think.
just
Can I have my
So-
child back now?
in a second, I just need to make it even.
Is it this one, Hol?
Yeah. You see.
She's concussing my child.
Yeah.
Concussing your child.
It's not a piece of dough. You look like dough.
He does.
It kind of
He is kind of doughy.
Look, it's your sibling. Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, and then we can do some on the chair.
Workouts with Hol.
Oh,
Go on, where do you feel that?
my core more than anything.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean I think it's meant to be the arms,
I
but
thought you said colon for a sec.
Would be wrong.
Mum,
Yeah.
why is there a gap in a beam that's the shape of a T?
Oh, what, here?
Yeah.
In the beam? Or I've just seen that bit of the ceiling actually.
Oh, that
You
was
see?
yeah, I see it.
I'll
Yeah.
add that to the notes.
Are you doing a list of notes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything that annoys you, just comment on. So the ceiling,
Well, there's a bit of the ceiling that just needs propping up, although it all needs repainting in here, to be honest. Dakota says she can only do press-ups on her knees.
So I can do about 5 without, and then I have to go down to my knees. But I think I need to aim for 12 clean ones. I'd like to be able to get a pull-up as well. I can kind of get one pull-up, but then that's it. Especially when actually the average stat of the amount of women that can do pull-ups is 0. I mean, many women can, but it's, I don't know, the stats aren't high. And then this one, I'm pressing all of my weight down into my palms, so my arms have to bear it.
Are you lifting yourself? Oh no, just lifting each leg.
Yeah, but while I'm doing it, I'm pressing, I've got my fingers spread and I'm pressing down into...
Oh, okay. Oh, I like watching workouts. I'm too old to do them then.
See, you'd be one of those people that just puts a workout video on and just sits there watching the workout video.
Yeah. Oh, isn't that the best sound?
It is cool.
better than any Netflix or BBC iPlayer.
Yeah. Sorry, he says
Seven.
on his phone.
Yeah.
I'm listening still.
Yeah. Pooey. Wait for me. Noddy and his friend.
You don't have any. I'm too poor to afford them.
What is your full
I
BS?
can't afford naughty friends.
Why has he suddenly become your favourite? What happened to Fido?
Well,
I'm going to tell Fido.
you're really gonna tell my child I have a favourite?
Yeah.
You need to manhandle him. Also, look, Pooh is so much more intricate. Look.
Yeah.
You don't know the details like I do. I've done my research.
Jay, Hoitze is very shiny. He does get lots of grooming. And that was really nice to just spend a bit of time with him while he was snoozing there. Giving him scratches in his favourite place.
But more than anything, with having a shiny horse, grooming, believe it or not, actually plays quite a small part. It's more the overall health and condition. A horse that's healthy and happy should have a nice sheen to them. Although it depends on the breed as well, because it's like my pony Prince. He's never really.
He's not shiny, is he?
No, he never gets a sheen, but that's just the texture of his coat. He's a little Welshie, so yeah.
What?
And then I have to roll out my wrists because sometimes when I'm lifting myself, like going like this, they get. I feel I'm getting.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Like my right ankle at the moment because I don't walk around enough.
Don't walk around enough.
Yeah, no, I don't.
You need to get a walking desk.
Yeah.
Like so you can go like this.
No, I just need to get out of the office.
A walking desk.
Oh,
Yeah.
bad Pooh.
You're a sap. You smell like.
You have a personality of it.
You're brown and sticky. That's me. What is that? That is rancid. What is wrong with you?
I never find any of the TikToks that he watches funny.
No.
I just think maybe I just haven't got a sense of humour.
No, you don't.
Them. No.
really hard, you're puffing. That's like the horse is doing groundwork, isn't it? It doesn't look like it's a huge amount. But
Alright.
yeah. No, it obviously is. Look, I've got horsehair all over the table. Hoitze hair. I want Hoitze to go to bed because I want to go and sit with him. He's having another snooze now. I might go and sit with him. I'm really surprised Jobbers. Oh no, I suppose because Jobbers hasn't had a lot of food all day. That's why he doesn't want to be around here, isn't it? Should have put your muzzle on. It's pooped again. I thought you were on poo patrol tonight. Oh, actually, it's a Jobbers poo.
Bailey, how old are you?
4,396.
Yeah, Bailey's 4,396.
Yes.
No, horses' trunks don't really smell big. Not like dogs. My dog's trunk stinks, but not really Hoitze's. They're literally just air. Wow, Lakota, that's impressive. 100 press-ups in one go when you did taekwondo, kickboxing and horse riding. Sometimes I exercise before I go to bed, Katie. It depends how much my life is together. The last couple of days, I've done my day here, and then I've ran home, and then as soon as I've got home, I've maybe done a little bit on my arms and my abs, and then maybe a stretch, and I jump in the shower. In an ideal world, I'd get up early to do it, but I don't, so you know. I'm not very good at waking up early. I feel like though it's one of those things, either you're an early riser or you're not, and I'm not. Or maybe that's just a story I tell myself, and I probably could if I really, really tried. Oh, Monique, you're French. Français. Parlez en français. I don't speak French. My French vocabulary is significantly lacking. Cheval. Chat. Petit oiseau. Oui, oui, la baguette. Yes, the baguette. Un jambon. Un fromage. No, that's wrong. Yeah, I didn't really listen at French at school, I'm not gonna lie. Although, don't take this offensively, but I never vibed with the French language. I've always preferred more like, I don't know, Espanol, or the Slavic languages, I like that. Hrvatski, da. Govorite engleski. Moj hrvatski не е dobro. Ali pokažu vám. Yeah, to be honest, having quite a physical job with the horses were active and we hold strength that way, but it's always helpful to do kind of more targeted exercise. And Jodie's the one of us with the real biceps. Jodie does have very, very impressive muscles. She's super strong. Désolé. I had to learn that when I was in France because I kept on accidentally walking out in front of people on bikes and triggering them. And yeah, I agree, regardless of language, I think it is hard to get humour across in a text because I feel like 90% of humour actually is in the delivery of it with like body language and tone. And you just can't do that in a text, so maybe you should describe it, said with immense humour.
When we designed the dream,
Yeah.
we designed it with me with a bedroom that overlooks all the horses.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just give you a stable.
He hasn't stopped. I'm here, Katie. I'm just sat in the corner with Hoitze.
Yeah.
Good night, colourful painter. And now we move on to the abdominals. Ow! Good. Yeah, I'm just about to do my abs. Okay.
Bailey, what have you just bought off TikTok? I get notifications if Bailey buys something. He's just spent £7 on something off TikTok.
She doesn't know I actually have a way to delete that, but I need her kept down.
Bailey, what have you just bought?
Printer paper.
What, for £7?
For your tiny printer.
Bailey, £7. You could get.
Listen, no, it was a lot of paper.
How much paper?
It was like 20 rolls.
Okay. How much stuff do you print? Are you still printing out your image?
I think I buy a load of ducks.
I've got one, but I haven't figured out how to use it.
Do you have the app?
Yeah, but it doesn't find my printer.
Have you turned it on? Do you have paper on it? Did you take out the paper back in?
No.
Yeah, you need to take that back out.
Why?
It's everything.
Why did they send me that?
I don't know. What about a whole mini ducks?
Why would you do that?
I don't know, but look at them.
Oh yeah.
Top
What?
on Saturday.
Yeah, I did.
Cool.
Yeah, it's under my name, so they won't be expecting us.
Oh yeah. Bailey,
Yeah?
can you put the electric blanket on, please?
Okay.
Thanks.
I don't get it.
Katie, you're right. He does need to do his shopping when I've gone to sleep, but the chances of him doing that at that time is quite unlikely because I'll always be awake longer than him. That's really annoying, that drawer, isn't it?
But I don't know, I feel like you do just kind of switch off to it.
Yeah, I can switch off to it, but I can imagine other people would get annoyed. chubbers. Come on, chubbers. Where do you want me? Where? You see? You see? Chubbers, if you come over here, I'll do your legs at the same time. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'll do your legs at the same time. Come here. Come here. Come over you if you want me to do your back legs. Bring your back legs overhead and we'll do them. I've got two voices at the same time. Two voices at the same time. Yeah. You can scratch Chubbers. Bottom. You can bite my, you can chew my back now. Neutral scratches all round. Really fun. Really fun. had my arm workout hole.
Have you?
Yeah. Trying to coordinate. Ow, don't chew on my head. Don't chew on my head. Rude. Rude. Pretty flat thing, isn't it? Leave him with his tweet for a bit. Are you hydrating, hon?
What?
Are you hydrating?
Yeah. Why?
Just checking. Which door is it that actually bends? The bottom one. I think I've solved the door banging. Good night, Jay. Thank you very much for joining us. Oh, hey, Tara. You're back from your sort out. Dinner was salmon and broccoli and Bailey sandwiches that he made himself. And then we had Bailey's scones with clotted cream and jam. Holly's working them off at the moment.
Yeah.
And we've also got carrot cake over here. That was so nice with Tracey.
It looked it. Oh, you did the covering right before bed. Sometimes I. Oh, it's weird. What weird? Well, it's you because you don't like to move that much. Okay, you don't need to attack me.
This is, I'm finding this really weird. I'm trying to not feel guilty about not doing anything.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Well, because I generally spend my evenings like working and
I don't.
no, I know, but
It's
I'm
very
just,
much
no, I know it's a me problem, but I'm just
No,
saying.
but I know what you mean. It's the guilt for not feeling productive.
Yeah, but
Especially.
that I will remember that forever. Just sitting in there with them. I feel a little bit emotional actually because I wanted to do that with Hoitze for a long time.
Yeah, and I think the thing is as well, ultimately, you're always doing stuff, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, but because it's constant,
I don't get to do what I encourage
No, I
everybody
mean,
else to come
also-
here and do.
yeah, but are you efficient as you would be if you actually stop here and there? Because
Yeah,
then
no,
it
you're
would
right.
be more,
Efficient in the times that I am working.
yeah, not that you're not, because you are efficient, but
I wouldn't do as much, but I might do it more effectively.
yes, that's what I mean.
I know what
effective,
you're saying.
Because sometimes I feel like with you as well, because you try to do so many things at once, the human brain isn't actually designed to do that, you know?
No, and it's like the last
And you
day.
have to give yourself time, and also it is productive because it's given to the horses. Yeah.
Bailey, do you want a hot drink? What was that? I can't believe you spent all that on TikTok.
It's hay. Well, it's not just regular paper anyway, it's sticker paper. So now I don't have to waste tape.
No.
So now I don't have to waste tape sticking up Ed Sheeran's.
Bailey is a little obsessed with Ed Sheeran.
And healthily so.
One.
Yeah. I mean, I love Ed Sheeran. Not in the way that my
Who
son
doesn't?
loves
He's the
Ed Sheeran.
best creature on the planet. He is the most amazing, majestic, and beautiful thing to have ever graced his earth.
Okay.
Actually, style with the legs, you really feel this.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, well, no, because if you try it, go first position and lift up, and then
I've got my boots on.
pushing your pelvis under and then really holding.
Yeah.
After a while, you start to feel it
Where?
in the legs.
Am I not pushing myself enough?
I don't know if you push yourself. I clench as well, pull those in.
Oh, okay. So you're tightening those muscles.
Yeah, and this one, behind here as well, you're kind of like, and then pulling up and the calves are tense. I don't know, do you not feel it?
Maybe I'm not doing it right.
I don't know, because if I go, and then I pull up,
Maybe I'm not tensing enough.
and then you twist another side. Then you just
Yeah, I can feel it. I have got those muscles off strong.
Yeah.
Weaker than they used to be. Where do you feel it down there?
No, but I actually feel it more down the back.
Okay.
I tuck under with the pelvis and then I push.
Yeah, no, I probably feel it more on the front there.
Ah,
My wobbly ankles.
your wobbly ankles.
Gosh, oh wow, that kettle boiled really quickly.
You did, didn't it?
I'm so used to in the static, it takes about 10 minutes to boil.
Friesian experience vlog.
You alright, darling? Do you want an apple? Do you want an apple? Oh my gorgeous boy. Oh my gorgeous boy, have you woken up again now? Yeah, you woken up again. Has Jobber's left you some haylage? Has he left you some haylage? For you? I've got an apple here for you.
I just realised I never actually answered the question about how old I was. What's the question?
I think whoever asked it is probably gone. I don't know whether we've got many people left with us because it's quite late now. I don't even know where my phone's gone.
Oh, it's on
Oh, you've got it.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Are
they your socks down there?
Yeah.
What have you done with my
it's
phone?
on there.
Can you pass it to me? Why have you got a sharp knife?
Well, because I need to
Sorry, we have got some comments on here. Right, let me have a look. Jamie, off topic, sincere question as I'm not a YouTube aficionado. Are we generating any income in being on the live or only if making comments or hitting one of the side emojis? Or is it all based on subs? To be honest,
the
Jamie,
ads the whole way through.
Hey?
Watch the ads the whole
Yeah,
way
Yes.
through.
I believe so. Our advertising revenue at the moment, I can tell you what it is. Hold on, let me get off the right section. So in the last 28 days, the advertising revenue before YouTube take a 20% deduction off everything. So over 28 days, it's been £327. So if I work out quickly, 327 by 0.8 equals divided by 28. That's worked out an average of £9.34 a day that we've got coming in from advertising revenue, which is when everyone watches all the adverts. So in terms of this live, I don't know what it's going to raise. I think it comes down to watch time and how many adverts you watch. I don't know enough about it. But if I go back on and look, Tara, you're right, Holly would be fun as a fitness teacher. Yeah. Sorry, I'll go back to the funds thing in a minute. Holly, you have to get some resistance bands when working out, help increase your workout. Well, we've got resistance bands that we use for pre-riding exercises, so
We
yeah, you can
do,
always
and
use
sometimes
those.
I do use them, but then for other things where I'm stretching, well, resistance bands can help you stretch, but sometimes, I don't know, just feeling it. Because this isn't me doing this now, this isn't about gaining muscle or fitness, it's about just stretching out, tight bits.
So on the funds for the live, I can tell you that last week's live hack, that got 307 views, 48 hours of watch time, and it brought in gross £2.84.
Sorry.
So at the moment, because we haven't got a very large following of subscribers, oh thank you Bailey,
You're welcome.
on YouTube, we're not getting a huge income from the advertising revenue that somebody who has several 100,000 or several million followers would get. Which is where we've relied very much on the goodness of all you wonderful people who watch these videos and the generosity that you've been able to show us through your donations through the different campaigns we're running. And it's one of the reasons why we want to push to get more subscribers who genuinely want to watch our videos, because that way we're not going to have to be saying, oh, do you think you can help us out with this, or do you think you can help us out with that, because hopefully the advertisers that are paying to advertise through YouTube will help with, you know, all those funds towards getting lots done here. But we're getting there slowly. You know, we were on YouTube for several years before we even got to the point of being monetized. So, yes, obviously by watching with us tonight, it all helps, I believe, because all the engagement, I believe, helps with getting us seen.
If you still not got your phone.
And you know, there'll be lots of people out there who understand how it all works, but you know, I've not necessarily got the time to investigate it all, or the funds to employ somebody to make sure that
Sorry,
we're...
did you go use the tripod?
No.
we're hitting all the right algorithms. Because you definitely could grab the whole work.
Do you want to be our Friesian Experience YouTube?
Or whether you have to watch the whole ad through, or whether it's okay to press skip. I haven't seen anything that actually confirms either way to me.
No, I think that's just a rumour I've heard that you have to watch it all the way through, but whether it's true or not, I don't know.
Yeah, so if anybody knows. But yeah, I mean, Jamie, you're absolutely right. It's lovely that there are so many comments, because I think that really helps, because I assume that YouTube then think, well, okay, people are interested, and they'll. There was no reason why near video that was on out there, other than the fact that I got so many comments criticising the music that was on it, because I put the video together so quickly. I didn't check the sound volumes of the music that I put in the background.
Yeah, but it wasn't even bad, it was just people's personal opinion.
Well, it was, but that was the majority of the comments that were being made. So whether YouTube thought, oh, this is getting lots of comments, whether it's good or bad, and therefore they shared it to lots of people. Who knows?
Oh, I just folded in half. Are you ready?
Did you? Yeah, you see, I wouldn't. Oh, that's impressive.
I can't hold it for long though.
I have no chance of doing anything like that. Given
See,
that I can't
Jodie put me to shame
Yeah.
big time. Jodie's better.
Jodie puts us all to shame.
Yeah.
She's
But
incredibly
the annoying thing
stretchy.
is, she's just naturally like that.
Yeah.
Like, she doesn't have to do it. Like, she.
Yeah, but that's no different to the horses.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, Dowson's naturally stretchy and bendy. Micah's not.
There was a girl in my school who was like that.
Yeah.
She could like bend herself through her legs. Like, you know when you were back then, she could like bend herself through her legs.
Yeah, and
Oh,
Jodie could,
no.
as a kid, she could get her.
Leg behind her head.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I can't even cross my legs and put the foot like the lotus. Is it the lotus position?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't even do that.
But I know with me though, I'm not naturally really flexible, but I feel like a lot of me being tight isn't because I'm wooden, it's because I'm naturally I hold
A lot of tension.
Yeah.
You're Micah.
Yeah. Like I can.
Right, let me see if this will work. Let's see if you start licking and chewing.
Oh, no, go away. I don't really.
You're not licking and chewing. Poke hard.
Yeah, go on releasing the muscle tension.
That's coming from me.
That feels quite nice.
Yeah, you see, I sometimes think with Micah that she thinks that feels really nice. I'm not going to lick and chew because then she'll stop.
Yeah, because my shoulder blades, sometimes they're that tight, they hurt when I sneeze.
Really?
Yeah, I'll sneeze and then my shoulder blades hurt because they're that tight. That's weird.
Your shoulder blades, so the muscles along the top
In the
here.
middle.
Oh,
Or
really?
maybe that's not in the middle bit, yeah.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
there's a lot of tension in my shoulders, so when I sneeze, they hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people hold a lot of tension in their shoulders because I end up, if I do that, that actually hurts because they're not loose enough.
I can do that, but if I sneeze, that's what I do.
That's really well, it's a bit unusual. Oh, we need to change the tea selection in here as well. We should have, are there herbal teas or are these just normal teas? I think we need to get herbal teas in here. Bailey, can you add to your list of notes herbal teas?
I can't.
Why? Oh, your phone. Where is that? I'd love to see you pull it out. Take it takes the bed out. It's there solid. Love the fact your phone's under there. Feel my the question whether Jubba's ever lies down. He does, and during the summer in the turnout, he'll lie in the corner of the turnout for hours on end. I don't know whether he's going to lie down tonight. Hoitze usually lies down, which I was hoping he would have done by now, but he hasn't. Oh, my little man. Do you know when he came here first, when only we was the 5, and always used to be his stable in this. Not always. He stayed a while, and we didn't have the at the top. So there's history in this building, isn't there? In fact, he in this, and what he had, he probably time, and the came out a different vet. Oh, he's really putting the horse to the veterinary hospital, which is down near Liverpool. Got clearly wasn't right, and hours later they said to me, "You might as well take him home. He's absolutely fine." And I got down to pick him up, and I took one look at him, and he absolutely wasn't fine. But I thought, if they've not even picked that up at a veterinary hospital, what do I do? So I brought him home, and he wasn't eating. He ended up with a really snotty nose. So I got my vet back out, and we did a strangles test on him, and it tested positive, and he had because that strangles is a notifiable disease, and it's a yard for at a time, and it's something to can't think the gut pouch, and lay dormant years and years, and it only comes out very often if the horse gets stressed. So sometimes a horse can be carrying strangles without showing any signs. But Hoitze clearly had all the signs of strangles, and I was horrified that the veterinary hospital hadn't picked it up. And I'll just never forget that he was always in this stable. This is why I've gone on to this story. But it turned out we'd had a friend of mine had effectively rescued two. Yeah.
They were both slightly deranged.
Yeah, and they came here, and they came straight from an auction where they would have gone for slaughter. And so I said, yeah, you can bring them here. Didn't even think about it really, because just knew they needed somewhere to go. But it turns out that they were both strangles carriers, and that they'd brought strangles onto the yard. Now at the time I wasn't even running the experience days, but if that, it would have absolutely crippled us, because we couldn't have anybody here. No horse could come or go, no visitors could come for I think 3 months, and we had to have every single horse on the yard. They had to have what's called a guttural pouch wash, where basically antibiotics are syringed into the guttural pouch to wash away any strangles, nodules that were still in there. Hole's brushing her teeth.
It's a miracle.
You're not even next to a sink. Just bucket. So yeah, I'd say that was many, many years ago, and right from that day I said no horse will come on this yard without being strangle tested first. And I know when Nero arrived, one of the comments that put up, because we let him chat to the other horses within the first couple of days, there was somebody who said, oh, that horse should be in isolation for 2 weeks. And yeah, we could have done that. He would have severely injured himself because he would have jumped out the stable probably every 5 minutes. So, yes, he could have brought in something. He could have brought in a bug. But one of the worst is strangles. And as I say, it's a notifiable disease that really isn't pleasant for the horses. They can end up with, they're not blisters, what are they? Sorry, you've got your mouth full of ulcers through the guttural pouch. And it can affect the bone. If he was travelling with another horse, if that horse hadn't been tested and he travelled alongside it, then if that horse snorted and was putting out strangles, bacteria, could have contracted that on the way up. And as we know, he travelled up here on his own, and he travelled really well, and he hasn't got strangles. Anyway, that's a very long story, and that was just because I remember to be in this box being very, very sick years ago. What? Right, Bailey, are you going to do your tea? What are you doing? You're not using that to get your phone out. Bailey, no. You don't. You, sweetheart, you don't need it now. We'll get it out.
Add it to the list.
No, you never do this.
I did.
You didn't have your phone.
I did have my phone.
Right, sweetheart, do you want to cover up the cake with one of the nails, or do you want to put it in the fridge? Bailey, leave this, darling. Don't use it. Despair.
Oh no.
Why despair?
Okay, don't birth the demon now.
Bonnie, absolutely hooray for the tea. What's that? Oh, Peg, you didn't get any of that I said about Hoitze. Sorry.
Basically, he got strangles as a baby.
It's quite head and the transmission lower. Paul, you obviously know a lot about the whole Starlink
Paul seems
coverage.
to know a lot about a lot of things. I'm not gonna lie. Anything that comes up on here, Paul has a bit of knowledge about it. You know, Paul, do you actually know all of this, or do you just hop on Wikipedia? Either's fine and commendable. We appreciate the trivia. So, anyone else on this live, as Paul attends a lot of our lives, I think we should all come up with a topic that you'd like him to research and then come back with and tell us all about the following week. So it could be paranormal alien life, Paul, and we'd expect you to come back, tell us all about it, then we can have a little discussion.
Oh my gosh.
Tara, how do we treat laminitis? Well, ordinarily,
Start them.
you would keep them completely off food, but then that's not good for the stomach, and it can cause ulcers. So what we've done tonight with JB, just because he has got a bit laminitic, is we've soaked the haylage, and by soaking it, it drains out all the sugars in it, so it is pure fibre, and so it's absolutely fine for him to eat it. Our farrier Chris always says starve them for 2 or 3 days, but as I say, I do worry about ulcers forming by doing that. So yeah, it can happen so quickly, but a couple of days of food, we'll make sure that he doesn't have any of Hoitze's conditioned cubes, and he's back to normal. Oh, Paul's gone shy now.
Oh, have you? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, Paul, I didn't mean to scare you.
Oh, hi Diane, welcome back.
Oh,
cool. Yeah. Katie, what about steaming his hay with these steamers? To be honest, we can we can just soak it, and it's as effective. You know, we don't have the building and facilities here at the moment to have different gadgets for doing that sort of thing. And as I say, soaking it is just as effective. To be honest, what we have to do is leave it outside for a while, because the amount of rain that we've had, that would just soak it.
See, this is breakfast. This is breakfast.
That's breakfast.
Okay. Sounds like Mara. She has many great ideologies.
What we're going to do on this live poll, what we're going to do?
Wash up.
No, we're not going to wash up, because that's what the dish was in live. Sorry, Peg, did I breed Hoitze or rescue as a baby? Confused. No, he's not a rescue. We didn't breed him. He's one of my first breeds. So he only became a sanctuary by accident, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because horses were being left with us. And Hoitze came over a 3-year-old originally. We bought him from Holland, from the Netherlands. And he came over to be a driving horse, because at the time, that's what I thought, you know, we wanted to do. We wanted to do some commercial driving. We wanted to do a bit of breeding, which is why we had Femma. So, strictly speaking, he's not a sanctuary resident, because I bought him years ago, and you know, he's always going to be here for life. But you know, what we do here has changed dramatically over the years, from doing some commercial carriage driving and doing weddings. But I never even wanted, in those early days, although I did commercial carriage driving, I never wanted to work the horses in a way that was detrimental to their health. Unfortunately, just by doing the carriage driving, it has been, because it's put a huge amount of wear and arthritis on them.
They were never happy doing that.
No.
They loved their work, and it's no different to a person who's exercised quite. I know, to an athlete, you know, they have their fair share of injuries and wear and tear following that. I mean, not all of them, but it does put wear and tear on you, and it's, you know, he's able to live a happy retirement still.
Exactly, and you know that this was one of the things when he retired. I wanted him to still have attention and look. This, I thought, stable stays is ideal, because the horses that are retiring can still interact with people and have a lovely time, help, you know, and it works both ways, because as much as Hoitze loves it, visitors love it. And then the friendship bond came around, because you know, we have got probably more horses that aren't classed as traditional horses now than those that are. Because, you know, they've all got their strengths and weaknesses. And I remember when I first had to get a riding establishment license, the vet and the thing I wanted was about learning the Friesian, about being there for people to just ride and have, you know, have that kind of experience. You know, they're all different, and people needed to learn the differences between different Friesians before they went out and got their own. And in fact, I digress slightly, but somebody told me that they'd seen a comment from somebody who recently went out and bought a Friesian and openly said, I know nothing about Friesians, but I've bought a Friesian, and are they all this lazy? And I remember having my first ones, and initially I thought Hoitze was lazy. He wasn't lazy, it's just that I didn't know how to work with him, and I wasn't giving him the right messages.
It's about to communicate every horse effectively, and I think some horses, it's not even about the you Yolanda, for example, and naturally a lot of people without any training, she's miles now, but a lot of people would have perceived her as lazy because she's naturally quite good and she find it easy to generate energy. But that wasn't because she was actually lazy, it was because she had the strength, fitness, perception, awareness of where all her legs are.
And it needed to do, and that's what's been.
You learn how to and back to the market.
Babe, on this, what I'm going to do is turn the camera from our sleeping area just over to Hoitze Jubbers. We'll leave it running as long as we can, because I'd really like for you to be able to see Hoitze or Jubbers lying down.
But not us sleeping.
But yeah, you don't need to watch us sleeping because that would be a bit weird,
That would
really.
be quite disturbing, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I went to bed before 10 o'clock though, so it's quite impressive. So yeah, let me turn the camera around. As long as we're awake, one of us is awake, then we'll keep looking to see if there's any questions.
I won't be awake, by the way, for much longer.
No, and I don't want to keep Hol awake either, so
Yeah, I don't
with
mind.
chatting, so I can always type an answer on. So let's turn this round onto these guys.
Or you could even just leave it on Hoitze and JB and go to sleep yourself.
I could do.
Self-
No, I might actually sleep. That would be novel, wouldn't it?
It would.
I might end up. I say to most people when they come in here, I hope you don't value your sleep because you won't sleep well. I might sleep better in here than doing the static.
And then you'll just have to sleep here every night.
Yeah, well, I'd quite happily do that.
I've got invader!
An Ed Sheeran.
Oh no!
Can you see whether I've got that right?
Sorry, you don't have to worry about making sure I have one. I keep reminding me all the time.
Inica, are the Friesians all of England? I can tell you. Hoitze, Hidder, Renske, Doutzen, Hunnis, Iceman Bear, Uber, all born in the Netherlands. Nika, Yolanda, Zhao, Nero and Mabel were born in the UK. Micah was born in the Netherlands. Who have I missed?
I don't know.
I think I've got up to 14.
I don't know, I can't count.
I always hate it when I miss somebody. No, I said Uber.
Nero?
No, I said Nero.
Yolanda?
No, I've said Yodel, Zhao and Nita.
Micah?
Doutzen I've said.
Micah?
I've said Micah.
Hidder?
I've said Mabel.
Hannes.
No, I've said Hannes. Maybe I've covered them all.
Basically, they were all born in the Netherlands apart from Nero, Mabel, Spesh, Yodel,
Nika.
Nika.
Mother Hoitze's pooed again. I'm going to have to clear it up. I haven't made my cup of tea. I am gonna go to
So
sleep.
mother. Let Ed Sheeran come at you.
I would just.
Allow.
Oh my life. Oh my life.
Allow.
I'm going to end the evening on an oh my life.
Oh my
Right.
life and I'm sorry.
I need to.
Yeah.
Are you doing the hay net when you kitch?
Can do.
I'm joking. I'm in the bottom bunk, I'll go and do it. Or I could cheat and give it to him now. Should I do that?
Yeah.
Bean, can you take my glasses, darling?
Okay. Just so you know, Ed Sheeran will be watching over us while we sleep tonight.
Okay, that's wonderful. I'm delighted.
As you should be. I look fabulous.
Bailey. It's raining. You're gorgeous. Fresh one. absolutely vile out there.
Good night, Peggy. Good night, Jamie. Good night, Diane. Night, Maureen. Jamie, isn't it? It's like the Walton. That John boy. Oh, you're hanging around, Maureen. Okay, cool. So you two, wonderful. Enjoy the munching. I do not snore. That holy snores. No. I don't know. Hear more. I haven't done it more than snuck out. I did pop out for a bit. Okay. So yeah, I'll be awake for a bit longer. So feel free to ask any questions, sorry. No, I just got a couple of emails I need to reply to. Yeah.
Ed Sheeran is everything.
Super cozy. Cold one.
No.
Got your matching pajamas and sleeping.
I know. You can't see this. You've got pajamas and I have matching pajamas.
The whole family has matching pajamas.
We all got matching pajamas for Christmas Day.
Yeah, but none of them are disgusting.
It's not disgusting.
It's just a family bonding thing.
Have you actually put this on?
Mother, it's over here.
Yeah.
Here, with me.
No, there's two controls. There's two separate controls.
What size?
No, just need
I don't need to plug it. I will back in my I don't want to plug it. Yeah. Just a reminder that while you sleep, you'll be sleeping just about 2 Ed Sheeran pictures.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Baby, it's ready to be done. You could have wet pants
range of reasons.
This bed is soaking wet.
Okay.
Get that top on. And put my top on, which is almond. Carl, do you want to swap beds?
No, thank you.
I didn't know that you were wet. Just a note, if you go out in the rain, you don't get into a bed in wet clothes. This is why I don't share a bed with you anymore.
Okay, Mother, I have an idea for how you can be wet.